Yo, yo, yo. What you got? Azariah. And we're back with some more of The Last Spell. I love this game, so we're gonna keep playing it. Also, I've learned a little bit of info that there's still. To be honest, I wasn't sure how many apocalypse modes there were, but so far we know there's at least 4. We're gonna pop right in here. Oh, I have some essence left over. Oh, this never happened. Spoilers. I did some runs last night. Mostly the farm away. Because I didn't want to farm too much, like just boring farming on the side. I basically plopped over in easy mode. And 1, wanted to see if you could farm easy mode. And 2, you can. So I'll quickly go through the few things that I got. The first notable thing is, oh, hey, Damien, how's it going? Is this epic item production. Surprisingly cheap upgrade to have a chance to produce epic items. And we start producing items pretty frequently. No one else that I grabbed. I grabbed something else. I grabbed some small stuff. And I tried to see if you could farm the last wave of infinite things spawning. And you kind of can, actually. So, there's that. The game started slowing down pretty significantly. Let's, we're probably going to see a poison run. I did test out poison last night. We'll finish this off. And poison felt pretty good. But we'll see what our starting items are. And then one other thing to quickly know, I'm gonna pop over here. I went through, and you'll see we have 98% of these favors completed. I went through and during that run did the last of the like specific stat things we needed, like the 300 HP, the 50 crit. I just quickly went through and just got those out of the way, since they want the most exciting, which is why, if you're keen of memory, you'll see that we are at a way higher Lake Burger than we were before. And then one other thing to note, because you can farm it, you should do everything in easy but the enemy waves, and just get yourself those easy stats early with the extra essence for kills. But let's pop right into this bad boy. Also, the game is so much easier. Just because you save so much more money. Let's see who we got. Oh, we're starting with a book. Let's go. And a hand crossbow. Nice. Oh, is that adamantium sword? Yo. What the heck? Yo, this gear is so good. Got a good book, an action point sword, and then what? And then the mithril. Like, what does this start? It's a sword I normally scoff at, but if it's the adamantium sword, you get +1 action point. It's pretty worth. Let's see, what do we got here? I don't know how you're a melee person, honestly. Bag slot. How are you a ranged person? Girl, you're a range damage. Oh, it's all gone here. I see. Alright. So I tried quickly seeing if you could use your manpower at the beginning, and I have no way to do so. So at the first wave, you can't do jack. Yeah, we'll see. The biggest thing is our first tier 5 will be our biggest determiner of like what our run's gonna be like, because now waves are a little bit bigger, enemies are still getting a little bit tougher. Maybe one day we'll have to I'll have to sit down and just like do like a meme run of some kind to test out some of the other items. Not like a meme run, like a not so serious run, because these runs, like, I can't really mess around too often. Like last night I messed around testing out other weapons. Turns out the staff is like pretty good. And I went on the Discord as well. They do have a Discord. We're not gonna be able to boost that though. And it turns out people really love the staff. Now, as always, I look at an item and just completely misinterpret its initial value, and then go read someone else's opinion and be like, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, how's everyone doing today? It's Monday. For the most part, that normally sucks, but for me, didn't change jack shit. Also, my god. Dude, if you get multi-shot propagation on this bow, it's nuts. It's ridiculously nuts. I think I had 3 multi-shot and 2 propagation on one of my guys. Dude, I swear to god, if the first tier 5 item is a dagger, I will just not take it. At some point, I also want some variety in the runs. I will look at it, probably sigh, and then move on. Sigh very sadly. Oh, are you looking for a two-handed hammer or a one-handed hammer? Because the two-handed I think is way better than the one-handed, but they're both okay. Also, I have a new strategy for the end waves that I'm excited to show off. Yeah, two-handed one. That's actually the most common strategy people are talking about for their end games, which is like teleport across the map with Mr. Daggerman and kill the druids. The dagger is really cool. It's very satisfying. And I think I did, thinking about it working with it last night, I did maybe not completely confirm, but for the most part, find out that propagation does work in real time, determine it's bouncing. So if like something dies, it breaks the chain there. Yeah, we actually might plop down the sword guy. If we end up getting one. Oh, I can't believe he dodged it. I'm gonna see. 1 second. Whew. A lot of our initial item selection is determined by the night rewards. So we'll have to see what we get. Because until we can get crafting buildings going, that in the shop, there's not really too much to work with. Oh man, that was a big sneeze. Is this night already taking longer than normal? Yo, these guys need to spawn better up here. There's the little river right here, which really funnels them pretty well, but man, does it slow them down. Actually, we might go more, if we're gonna go big on the hammer guy, I might just go a dodge build. At least try out a dodge build. Where are these last... Yo, hurry up. They're so slow. You can get some pretty high dodge rates with some good gear. Also, dude, I was messing around to see all the other various other gears that exist. They're so cool. I love the variety of this game. With like the tiers of gear and stuff. It's super cool. We are doing Apocalypse 2. So that is with the initial 15% more HP and now 20% larger waves. So not gonna be super notable early on, but later when we push in like even more so. I still don't know if it's enough to be noteworthy though. I don't know if that's still going to be an issue later on. Let's get credit. And then accuracy. I could have grabbed the experience, but I don't think we really need it too much. One thing that skill ring. One thing I did note is the where is it? Mana collector is like an amazing ability. Mostly for my own laziness. I don't have to think about giving mana to people too much anymore. Oh. And also, if we can get those to work together, this combined with magic fuel just does some crazy things for our magic damage dealers. It was absolutely nuts how much damage you can get. Alright, let's see what we got here. The pistol was fun, but like, okay. We'll take the... Oh, this is all garbage. What do you have? Like slightly better, just because of the damage. Okay, we can't really buy anything this first night. I don't know why I'm even looking at the shop. Get out of there. Also, we got the achievement that gives everybody hats at the start. And then from now on. So that's pretty nice. I think it'd be more monsters for the waves. Is how I think it ends up working. Because there's always, at least as of now, there's a standard amount of nights every day. Get this 2 times. So there's only, you know, so many nights you have to survive. Increasing every so much. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Because there's actually more enemies, catapults are like slightly better now. You know what? You know what I was saying though. You know what I was talking about. I think. There's a standard amount of turns every night. Sorry. Well, you guys don't have like standard nights, like I should be in bed. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna suck, like as each hour passes. Do I even go to work tomorrow? Oh man, do I even go to bed today? The stage of staying up too late every night. I mean, if anything, I'm excited for the additional essence we're gonna get every night. More stuff to farm. Yeah, I guess I'll move this sword guy a little bit closer. Kind of like misposition these guys, but I guess it really doesn't matter. I imagine, I mean, there's at least at the bare minimum 4 apocalypses. How many is there? Is there a standard amount of apocalypses? Wait a second. that's a weird question. Yeah, once we do get all the upgrades, I mean, we still have so many tainted essence to get, but eventually we will run out, and then they'll just kind of accumulate it. And then from there, I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, basically, if any updates happen, like big updates that add more stuff, we could just basically get all the new upgrades right away. But I want to test out some like various builds and stuff for sure. Also, depending on how many apocalypses there are. So I went to the Discord and kind of report the bug, and I guess the skill normally does work. It just whatever that instance was, it was not working. So we might bring Potion Thrower back, and maybe it'll work. Oh, we're gonna miss that shot. True, true. There was at least 2 other people out there that were like, Potion Thrower sounds pretty cool, and then didn't get to throw any potions. Ooh, I didn't realize how many extra actions we have. I'll probably do this Wrath first next time. Oops, don't move there. Someone actually took this skill in this day and age? Are you serious? It is a pretty useless skill, not gonna lie. You'd have to be pretty crazy to take it. It's not technically in the game because the final boss isn't, the true final boss isn't there. We beat the game basically, but the second final boss isn't in the game. So unless something crazy happens for making it to like the final apocalypses, probably not gonna be hitting that anytime soon until the final release. Bit low on mana, but like one bad thing about having 1,000,000 action points, you want to use all your action points, which uses your mana. Yeah, yep. Doesn't feel like it. I'd say it's mostly a feature complete game. They just want to add more variety and stuff. Don't they hit in the mist? They can't hit from the mist. I think they want to add more buildings, more traps, more gear variety, more enemies. That's about it. Sword user gets those perks, man. Especially when he's running out with an extra... Excuse me? Extra action point. Hopefully we'll get a decent like tier 2 item of some kind here. Probably more maps as well. It feels like they're already planning on that with the verbiage used. I hope some location variety would be a ton of fun. Like, imagine like 3 choke points instead of 4, or like 1 choke point, and it's just an absolute like invasion. There'll be lots of fun stuff to be had. Also, as always, mod support, super good. Like, there's so much fun things you can do with mods. I don't know if what their devs plans are. Is every wave gonna come from that direction? What the heck? Don't do it. Don't say that. Yo, rogue armor has vanish on it? Give me that. I don't ever want to deal with only bats. Dude, more flying enemies would be horrifying. Let's give our melee boy this rogue armor instead. It has an absolute immense amount of crit, but also it has vanish, which is amazing. What's your dodge? Your dodge is already 32%. That's pretty good. Where's my physical damage rolls? And momentum. I wonder how crazy you can get Sword Boy with momentum. We'll get Swift as a win on this guy because it's actually quite nice. And then cherry picking, because technically he hits a lot of single enemies. Do I even want this on you? I don't know if I even want this. We're doing really well, yeah, Smelly. Ah, from the depths of Lurktopia, a popular legend arrives. Let's try to get some physical damage. I guess technically we cancel this out 100%. Okay. I'm doing pretty well. I've been having a good old time with this game. It's been a ton of fun. Propagate, of course. Dude, I understand. Lurking is the way of life. Just kind of listening to someone talk on end it's what I do. I'll offer this last one. Cherry picking is like just so good. Crit, because I don't want to re-roll again. Accuracy, sure. Ah, yo, already starting with the propagation bounces. That's nice. I mean, we can get this all the way upgraded already. I still don't know if that's like the correct play. I don't know if anyone... I don't know if anyone's ever calculated. We're actually going to sell something. If the 200 is better, or if we're purchasing a whole new... The problem comes not from it from there. It's from using the workers. You can also use 3 workers every day as well. So technically, it goes even quicker than that, which is what we use all of our workers for. I actually do pay 100 gold for it. We're probably not going to try to force the sword to work. We're just going to use it because it's like okay for now. And I don't have anything better. It's like okay early on, especially because we now have tier 1 equipment. That kind of gives us just enough damage to make it work. Buy a house. Oh, we can actually get another gold mine. But eventually we're gonna... Yeah, there's a few... I mean, we're gonna keep with our same strategy. It seems to be the only viable way, which is upgrade these gold mines and then go from there, basically. The noteworthy thing that I was thinking about was actually these barricades are amazing for delaying enemies. For 2 reasons. One, the runners tend to try to go around barricades, I think. So if you like place them in like a funnel formation, the runners try to run through that, or at least attempt to do so. So we'll work with that on the later waves. Also, instead of putting them on the walls, you can make a wall of barricades and then trap that barricade wall, and that works much better than your actual physical walls. I saw someone had some crazy setup with the wall, and I was like, oh, that's super smart. All right, I'm gonna rotate our... I'll spend the turn here. With this guy, and then we're gonna rotate this guy already. If these guys are gonna funnel here, it's gonna be not too much of an issue. Also, we now have Vanish, so this guy can just is a mobility king. Yeah, this side I'm a little more worried about just because they're spread out. We have Lightning Guy, so we should be able to take care of him, but he's pretty low on mana for once. So I'm going to be a little bit careful with my actions. I probably should put the other catapult up here, but use one blast now. We'll use both blasts now. The runs do take a long time. 5.5 hours has been the standard time. Also, one thing I have to do as we get to the later waves is just like do a quick start and restop, because the game does start to bog down a little bit. And then just makes the animations all a little bit slower across the board. Yeah, I'm in the cool situation where I can like finish a run in one day. I think that's a rarity, because my goodness. Can dodge that. It's basically 2 across the obelisk runs in one go, almost. Yeah, basically. And they're only gonna get longer the more apocalypses we go. destroy spread doesn't necessarily correlate to 20% more time, but it's sure going to increase the time of the runs a little bit. Of course you can save. It was fine. I had to just pop. I have some cough drops, which will help. Usually that's about the amount of talking I get to. So it wasn't too out of the ordinary. It's just I hadn't talked a lot in the recent time. So I have cough drops on me today. So if my throat starts getting sore, I'll pop those in, and that usually is enough. I'm in the same way, which is why if I did play this game and like had a job, it would be I'd basically go to bed after the run. I do want to be careful. I don't actually want to hit my guy. I might need to buy an early mana well. Really? You have 37 more damage? You still can't kill a guy? That'd be a good idea. I do have water right here. I just sometimes get super distracted, as you guys know. They all survived that? Yo, hit better, sword guy. Yeah, I have the memory of a small goldfish. Not even a normal goldfish. It's kind of a problem. But I don't know what to do about it. So I just kind of embrace it. Yo, hit it. He only has 13% chance to dodge. Hit him. Or 23, I guess. I guess it's a little more reasonable. Hey. Missing everything. It's such a walk of shame after to eat cold hot pockets, dude. They're like just not good at all. Land right here. Yeah, so basically every step you take increases your damage. And then once you use a skill, it resets. Yeah, deals bonus damage per tile traveled this turn, including follows and maneuvers. The bonus is reset upon casting a skill with momentum. Oh, upon casting a skill. So these don't have momentum. This should be like a ton of damage, yeah. You want a lot of movement speed. Also, the higher momentum bonus, the better. It's like okay. Mostly because you need so many different stats to make it work. On top of like normal damage and high move speed and high accuracy, so you don't miss when you hit. Now the two-handed sword, on the other hand, I had it last night. It's got some AoE with it, so it's pretty good. And it has a few momentum-based abilities. Oh, also on when you were calculating this, don't forget this thing produces twice every night. So it's actually 110 per night. Oh, speaking of two-handed sword. No, only this first skill here has momentum. These other two are maneuvers. What's your daily mana regen? It's actually worthless. Okay, we should be getting thrifty though this turn, right? Nice. Thrifty should save us enough for this night, and maybe I can hold off on purchasing Mana Well one more time. I'd rather not spend the money. Oh, hello, Black. How's it going? You can't stack them all up to use it as a finisher. Oh my sweet lord, dude. I've never seen so much skill range. This guy... We'll take high mana rolls. Thank you, I appreciate it. What's your regen's 3 a day? Yeah, let's increase that. That'll hold us. We'll get another day of mana. Dude, I would love to see her with a long. Do we have a longbow? 1 second. I can't look at the shop yet. I want to see what does this look like? Dude, it's like she has longbow range with a freaking hand crossbow. That's pretty nuts. I was gonna not build a watchtower because I was like, there's no way I'll use this thing, but like, dude, see the world. I do stream on Twitch as well, but YouTube is where most of my following tends to be. My Twitch is Azrai Gaming. I thought about doing an all mage run, but I like the variety. An all mage run is probably super efficient. But probably not the most exciting. Also, they kind of all want the same thing, so the gear variety is a little bit different. I was getting better daily regen. More pants. I need more pants. Okay, we're greed here. The biggest reason I stream on YouTube is it keeps all the VODs forever. Oh, I didn't mean to upgrade that actually. Well, I would have upgraded it eventually. Okay, we got 2 cat. Let's help this guy one more time with the catapult here. And then we get to see the two-handed sword. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. We are back, dude. You got perfect time where you like skip the first few waves because not too much exciting things happen besides this chick getting a million skill range. So I'm hoping for a tier 5 longbow would be pretty nice. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Also, the sword skills look awesome. The two-handed sword skills. I mean, this is a normal charge, but this thing, look at this thing. Whoop, bam. Whoop, bam. Yeah, I also played 10 hours yesterday. I did another run to farm up a little bit, and my god. I'm gonna burn myself out in this game eventually, but for right now, dude, I'm having a blast. We are on 20% more enemies per wave. Not super noticeable now. Get weakened, bitch. I imagine will be eventually. I think not even on the last like infinite wave, but like on wave 10 is when we have the most spawn. Because wave 11 has the tanks, and even though the tanks are scary, they reduce the spawn of like everyone else. There's not too many to deal with. But a wave 10, that's normally like our 300 or so enemies. It can be quite a bit more. And there's still even more after that. So I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited. I'm hoping for some brutal ones later on. Like everything cost more gold would like be killer. Hello, Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird, Mr. Winged. Perfect use for the catapult right here. He scales with just straight physical damage and like more action points you can get him. It's the one class so far that I'm like, give me, if I'm gonna go sword, I'm gonna get as many action points as possible because he benefits greatly from it. As would most people. Yeah, no problem. I understand. Don't be like the madmen from yesterday that were up to like 3 o'clock in the morning. I appreciate it, but like, you're crazy. Okay, I think we can rotate this guy over. Also, here's a cool little thing. You can jump if you have these watchtowers next to the wall. You can jump over the wall. I'm glad you think so. Have a good one. Do we need to rotate? You know what? Actually, we killed like almost everything. You can't. No, I think it blocks it. That'd be real cool though. Damn bats, man. I'm sorry. Thankfully, I streamed a little bit earlier today, so hopefully I don't make you guys stay up too late. Kind of worried about this bat over here. Yeah, the time differences do suck. But then in some instances, I'd be streaming while you guys would be at work. And I don't know how every policy is dealt with in terms of that. So like on one hand and on the other hand, so on and so forth. Go deal with these bats over here. You guys will be nuisances if I don't kill them. Yeah, I thought about rotating, but there's only one bat, and he'll take hopefully a little bit of time to make his way over. I can already kind of feel a little more pressure. Like things are a little bit more. I mean, I also think we don't have the best weapons for one side in particular. I.e. Sword Boy over there. Really not the best. Also, we're kind of vaguely not one-shotting everybody, which is a bit of a nuisance. Look at those guys. Jump over balls I was trying to do. Yeah, it's opposite worlds. I was up super late one night, most nights nowadays. But I was like, oh, look at all the streamers who normally I would watch are all here right now while I'd normally be sleeping away. This little guy, there it is. We can eventually get over there. Dang, we're not one-shotting, which sucks. That's the only way to really make the sword work, if we can one-shot everything. We'll get him where it needs to be next turn. Alright, there's only 18 left, so we can continue on here. I see that bat over there. Mr. Scumlord Bat's gonna hit our catapult. Oh, did he not hit? Catapult? He did hit. I mean, dude, my, like, foreign language needs brushing up on. As in, I should start, like, relearning Japanese again? I stopped? Does it work? One day I'll get back to it, though. Actually, I should get back to it now. I gotta fix my sleep schedule first. It's, my sleep schedule is all over the place. Really? This one guy's gonna survive? Oh, wait, what are you doing over there? Hello? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, thank you for subscribing. What am I doing? Yeah, dude, it kind of is a problem. Thankfully, my visual memory is like pretty top tier. There's the some random like testing you could take, and like I have a great visual memory, which is weird. Basically, you know how in video games, oh man, I'm just an NPC. God dang it. I'm just a shitty NPC. Because, like, as long as it's in front of me, like, dude, my memory is clear and precise, and I can remember everything. But as soon as I lose vision of it, man, there's problems bound to be had. I'm just a shitty NPC. That, like, is, like, in a Solid Snake game, that's like, what was that? Oh, it's gone. Alright, tier 5 item, please. Help us win. Thanks. Oh no. It's some shitty armor. But a tier 3 sword. We'll take the sword, whatever. I don't know if this confirms it, but it's quite a real possibility that you always get a tier 5 from one of these knights. We're gonna lose an action point. Actually, we can keep an action point. Some nonsense like this. 2 one-handed swords. Yeah, it really sums up my memory in a nutshell right there. Ooh, but so much physical damage. Guess we're going sword boy on this. Kinda sucks. Patient is really great on him, actually. There's a lot of time we're gonna be down an action point because we're just bad. It's weird because I love Metal Gear Solid games as well. I've played 5 like 3 times now. It was a good one. Get reliability at full HP. We hardly ever take damage with this guy. And we're 100% magic. It's gonna be quite useless now. We're not doing too hot with our mana. But what we are doing hot with is our econ is basically up and running. Let me take this. Uh-oh. Oh, and here's an adamantium. I'm not even gonna like equip that. I'm straight just gonna put it in my other slot. I've watched people play Metal Gear Solid 4. I think I was just on the like edge of it like being a M-rated game and me not quite being allowed to play those games yet. Well, I bought this bow for nothing. I guess it's not a bad idea to have. Take a bow, dude. But I went through and kind of like Resident Evil 4. Like I was just on the edge of Resident Evil 4. There's a lot of games I was just on the edge of. Now I think about it. All right, so we can get the Sears place going. I think we can't chop at it quite yet. Or unfortunately we can't. Or we could just get our housing going. I think we might get our housing going. Um. Hmm. Get a bowler. Bow ear, bow buddy. Mr. Bowman, pour me a drink. The armor shop is like great for safety, but getting a damage thing going right now would be quite nice. It's a tough decision. I think I might continue going like economy stuff. Just clear out. Yeah, let's keep being greedy. We have a few more turns of greed. Now we have a better sword. We'll grab the Seer's Place next. Or at least until we get... We'll probably grab in shortly. Once we hit 3 sides, we'll need a 4th and or 5th as well. There. Yeah, dude, the one-shotting with the sword is so necessary. We have 4 multi-hit now, nice. Next would be crossbow. That's what I was thinking of getting a bow ear. Or however you pronounce it. One day I'll say it right. Because having the... Having a better crossbow will make our lives really easy. So many crawlers. I should switch to my better sword. Barricade, get out of the way. I can't believe this guy. Yeah, and a high druid staff would do as well. Honestly, anything better than melee weaponry would be quite nice to grab. Oh. I think that I had the most fun and success with the hammers. We're kind of doing okay. Just the sword, I think, is the worst of all melee weapons. Oh, you know what we haven't tried? We haven't tried the axe. We'll have to give the axe a shot. Inaccurate, but very damaging, I think is the general gist of the axe. do you think you're going over there? I mean, having this vanish is very nice. Basically, making 2 movement to 6 movement is helping our melee guy a lot. Wow, that was perfect. Kind of worried about these 2 freaking idiots over here. I'm gonna reach my cap. Okay, you know what? Congrats. Congrats. You've made me use my catapult over here. It actually killed both. I really thought they'd survive. Just they'll hit, and that's a super waste of materials. Because it cost 100 if it was at 99 HP. Also, actually, you know what else has helped the sword a decent bit? Is having it... sorry. Having 1 extra movement just naturally generated. Nothing too crazy. Sword guy is still struggling about. Yeah, you know what? Spear is pretty... You know what? Punch. The very rare punch. Spear is very good. Spear is very, very good. Let's mess with it. Cast through. Hey, Missy, do you want out, baby girl? Alright, one second. I gotta let my cat out. Alright. Probably something that doesn't get said too often. Be right back. I have to let my cat out. But she was sleeping in my room. I didn't want to wake her up while I stream because I closed my door. This should rotate around. Start on this guy. Dude, I guess one day we'll have to see how strong the punch is. Like, it's okay. Out of 10. How much damage does it do? It only does 50 damage. That's like pretty bad, but I guess we have no better action point to spend it on. This dude. What are you guys doing over there? At one thing's for sure, he's indeed a dodge master. I gotta start getting this bow guy over. Man, you know what I miss? I miss specialization on this guy. A second. Yo, hey Harry, how's it going? A second, oh, I'm out of mana, fuck. Misclick, dang it. Fuck off, dude. We got lucky at the end there. Heal these guys. Guess we're gonna have to let these guys go. Kinda sucks. Gotta get a little bit hairy. Oh, he's going even further up? What? Where are you going? I can't really complain, actually. I don't even have a catapult up there. Let's help this guy real quick. This has probably been the closest night 5 we've ever had. Okay, undo that. Take a kill these. Let's gotta kill the guys in the base, or try to at least. Hit you with poison. Hit you with poison. Of course he dodges that. Oh, dude, that's clutch that he hit those. Okay, those guys are dead. The poison should kill them exactly. Oh, wait. Just out of range. Okay, well, still, we'll do what we can. I'll waste a little mana, bit of mana here to make this a little bit more smooth. Wrong sword. Alright, that was a little bit hairy. He hit my house, too. This first. Let's teleport first. Move you forward. For once, I'm glad we kind of build most of our base over here, because we kind of got a bit lucky that even though these guys push forward, at most, besides this one house that this scumbag got to, they can only really hit ruins. Can we even make it here? I love it. Absolute jack-wagon. Oof, that's a little bit close. A little bit too close for comfort. Mana and probably HP for safety. We'll see where we have our inns fully upgraded. So we'll have a ton of money. Or not our inns, our gold mines fully upgraded. So we'll get probably start everything up here. And then go crafting next turn. We're gonna need for sure a hero, right? Because those 3 waves. No, it splits. Yeah, we'll for sure need a 4th here. First thing, let's go check out Night. Okay, we'll 100% take this spear. I will dip the extra action so we can have the spear and better sword. But you know what? Relentless is like pretty good. It's a pretty big turning point for melee. Yo, hello Jerry, how are you doing? Where's all my melee damage, dude? It's just non-existent. Let's get this side. Ooh. Lots of reliability. I'll take it. Nice spattering a crit. Okay, let's go see who our 4. First of all, let's see how much money we're gonna get. The last one I need, yes. Let's smack all of these. Oh, thank you. This game's real fun. I'm so curious. I haven't watched anyone else play. Whenever I play a game, I don't really want to watch other people play the same game. So I don't truly watch other people because it's just like, at that point, that's too much of one game for me. Dude, it's one of the perks of like being solid at video games. Ooh, this is a really good ranger. Is that an adamantium spear? I think we're definitely grabbing this guy. Smart, eagle eye, soldier, high level. We can actually even give him experience. That's so early as well. Oh, he's a longbow. Nice. Yeah, I'm a giant fan. There's certain games, there's like, games fall in a few patterns. Either I'm completely uninterested and like won't ever touch it, or I'm interested, but I don't really want to play it myself. And then there's the ones where I do enjoy a lot and play a ton. Like, basically most of the games I play in this channel fall into the I play one a lot category. We could get specialized right now. I think we will. I think it'll be a nice early pick. First things first, let's build this watchtower. Have you enter this? I think we snag a seer as well. just to get this fog moving back. It feels too close right now. It's very uncomfortable being this close. And I could grab, let's level this guy up. I forget. Looking for range damage. 2 uncommon range damages. 3 uncommon range damage. Do a 4th one. Alright, but I'll take crit. Oh my. I mean, what was that? 4 out of 6 were uncommon range damages? That is... That's quite a lot. Let's reroll. Yes. Accuracy. Accuracy again. It's early. I can take XP gain. I should have probably taken XP gain on the other guys. Well, now I'm forced to. I like taking XP gain. We'll get this last accuracy. I am excited for... So there's a strat right now, which you'll see... Well, I might as well just explain it because it's hilarious. Is you get rid of all your buildings before the final fight, and then you just rebuild them all with... You just rebuild the insides. And I'm like, that's great. But as soon as we get to the second final boss, that strat is just completely nullified. It's funny. I get a good kick out of it. Yo, thank you for following. Oh, yo, on Twitch, nice. Twitch gets a special mention because not as many people watch on Twitch. Also, Twitch happens instantly. YouTube's like super delayed. All right, let's build. We need a bower. True. It does take forever. I actually have played Battle Brothers. I'm garbage at Battle Brothers. I really enjoy the game, but I'm really bad at it. Probably nothing in here. I will snag the short bow. You might be surprised because I'm so good at this game, but like, whatever. But that game is like super precise. Do I really just invest all? 2 heroes should be fine. Ooh, we should heal up and get mana. Before I forget. I think if I streamed, we can't put that thing. Streamed Battle Brothers. I might be more conscious of my play and play a little bit better. I don't really have any good place for this. Ooh, can we get 2 more upgrades? You can right here. I thought we might get enough space. We can probably put the mana well there. Yeah, here we go. Let's give mana to our mage. We're not gonna get a lot, and let's heal. We should be good, but I've been wrong more often than I'd like. Yeah, I've tried multiple times to get into Battle Brothers, and I usually get pretty. I save scum that game way too much. Where'd we end up with our bower? Perfect. So we'll produce a 3 or 4 tier, hopefully some sort of bow, and then that should help us a ton. And then we'll work on armor smith, and then probably magic shop, and then the blacksmith. Don't end the night. Let's The game's real good. Not gonna lie. We're gonna try this strat. This just slightly stall strat, but save us some money. With some barricade. You know what? Also, eat barricades over here, you jerks. Stop poking your heads in this direction. Just don't even think about it. I'm glad I could sell this game so well, because this game deserves all the attention it's getting. I know a ton of people are playing. Let's put the last catapult over here. 4 corners, 4 catapults. Pretty easy choice. Enjoy your new gear. Don't tell me. Dude, I know the demo. See, it's so funny how I looked at the demo and was like, I'll hold off on playing this because I want to experience this in full. But I'm willing to commit so hard for the early access game. Yeah, there's been a few really good early access games that have had the same ideas behind them, where like the game's hard, like not even finished, but it's still like this good. That's kind of why I'm excited and I haven't been playing too much across the obelisk. It's because like I know we're gonna get so much mana back. That game is good, but I kind of have finished all the content it has up to now and just kind of patiently waiting. Once we get the next act in that game's gonna pick up. Mr. Spearman. We did play a lot. It was like every day for almost a month. I think the biggest reason I stopped playing that game is I ran out of build ideas. I just didn't know how many more. There's only so many times you can play. The same thing over. Which is why I'm trying not to wear out the dagger too much, even though it's by far the best. Oh, boomers. Not good. Feels very insensitive, dude. The music does really up the game intensity. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Are you alive? Perfect. Let's hit you guys with a firebolt. The +1 mana on crit is already paying for itself. And we only have like 10% crit. And more on this guy with multi-hit, because you can crit with so many shots, it's so easy. I definitely misvalued it before, and then last night I was like, oh, this is so good. Mostly because I don't have to worry about mana. I don't even have to think about it. Move you in here. All right, let's use these catapults. Or at least use one of these, the one that's a little bit harder to hit with. Same with this one. Just thin out the herds a little bit. I wonder if this is probably one of the rare games I'd love to purchase the soundtrack from. It's is that the Execute? It's only it's unfortunately even worse than that. Yo, hello Black, how's it going? It's only 15 HP. It's not even 15% HP. If I'm thinking of the Execute. If it was 15%, I'd take it way more. Yeah, it's 15 flat HP. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Which is not nearly as good. 50. Honestly, if that was 15%, that would be a must take for me, dude. That thing would be nuts on any frontliner. But 15% or 15 damage itself is so hard to hit. It occasionally is very nice because you occasionally get like a free kill out of it. I'm trying to speed up a little bit, but also still play well. It's a hard ask. Mostly because as much as I love these runs taking forever, 5 hours is a long time. It's only gonna get longer. I really just wanted to punch that guy. Yeah, I think come night like 7-ish or 8-ish, I'm gonna save and quit and then come back for a day. Oh, it didn't do any damage to him. Nice. Yo. Yo, thank you for subscribing. I mean, yesterday we did putz about a little bit and talk about anime, and I kind of got super sidetracked, which, you know, it's the whole point of playing it. Yeah, I think that's the only Execute in the game, and it's just 15 flat. I think you could make it work. It's just, I already don't value melee too much as like a skill. Oh, you're not even gonna move. Let's start poisoning you. Besides spear, I think. I made this forever ago, kind of in reference to Eastern, like, manhwa, particularly the cultivation-esque kind. I've been a big fan of those much more recently, and like, oh, and I haven't seen any other characters based off it. So that's how I came across this one. It's 40, I think. Yeah, it's 40 right now. Now the druid staff can get up to like 90 or 100, so it's pretty nuts. Oh, one catapult shot from these guys. But he's not moving. He ain't moving anytime soon. It does stack, yeah. You can get multiple instances of poison on people. Make it like which is the reason why the got 2 HP. The reason why the propagate poison is so powerful is you can get basically when I was farming the last wave last night, I poisoned the boss super heavily and like miscalculated how much poison damage it was gonna do and ended up accidentally winning. Still, I got like 11k or 11k essence, but I was hoping to get a little bit more. We did, yeah. We are on Apocalypse 2 now, which I think is starting to our greed strat. We're vaguely keeping up meta progression wise, which is keeping us up. I run my own stream chat. We haven't quite. The stream chat isn't unmanageable yet. One day we'll get there, but as of now, I can, for the most part, pop over. It's 20% wave size, which is we're starting to feel it. The waves are going a little bit longer, and there's a little more bits of enemies that are everywhere. You know why he might have died? I might have said no to his damage. Yeah. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Like normally I think we're doing okay once we got our next hero here. But we're kind of on a little bit of an edge. We're kind of towing the line. Yeah, those nights are going to be a bit heavy. But by then we should have the full roster, so. And I've learned a few new strats that should help deal with them a little bit easier. Well, you'll see the first bits of it by I walled off this entire area and said, leave me alone over there. These freaking savages. Yeah, it is vanished. It's on rogue armor. As just like instead of having the action point to use for instead of having the action point, it costs you some movement. So I think that's totally worth. My bear, actually, I'm glad. I prefer if they kill the barricades, because that means they're actually useful. Okay, I think this is where we get 3 waves now. I'm kind of not super happy with our weaponry. I'll try. I can't guarantee anything. It's probably my only weakness is just the laziness of kids. Also, they tend to be the closest monsters. I'll try to focus fire better. One day it'll bite me in the ass. But until then, I've yet to learn my lesson properly. Okay, still 2 waves. I don't think we need to we can continue to be greedy. Especially now that we have better producing things. Let's back fog in. And we've got not too great. I mean, these are fine items. It's getting foggy. Let's grab freaking thing. Look at these greaves, man. Crossbow sucks, man. This is a pretty good longbow, though. Grab that. What is this thing? Oh, the Frost Mage's armor. Nice. Looks pretty cool. Okay, upgrade to the bow is pretty good. Our highest crit guy? What's you? Your second? We'll give this to you. Dodge, reliability. Oh, 11 accuracy is pretty nuts. Just like as a base. We're so rich. Dude, it's such a good feeling to have all this money in. Let's go unlock some more stuff. So I have a few ideas. I think we should get this though. There's still a lot of unlocks to get. We're only at about 70%. There is more of a delay on YouTube streaming. I'd say roughly like 10 to 15 seconds. If Smelly or someone else might have a better idea, someone who chats a lot. I mean, Wealthy Haven is like a goal. Let's get rare item production. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, cause that's gonna be much harder to deal with. Like, cause even with all this money in mind, we're still like the crit on this guy, monstrous. We're still like vaguely on the edge. Not like about 5 seconds. Okay, it's more than other things would be. Alright, hello, easy. Twitch is like pretty fantastic in terms of delay. Like, you can chat on Twitch and it responds basically instantly. Yo, thanks right now. Have a fantastic rest of your Monday. Okay, it's like sometimes good, sometimes bad. It's kind of all over the place. Good cherry picking. Can't believe I didn't get him before. Bookman is a specialist, for sure. Skill range. Not gonna complain about that. Oh, we got so much range damage. Look how much range damage. Okay, we don't need more accuracy than this. So, ooh, we'll take the stun chance. So, we'll try to get other things than accuracy. Oh, is that our last level up? That is. Okay. We have 1,000 gold. Is there anything else we truly need? We start with some scavenger camps. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess they're kind of all over the place. What to build? We can start working on scavenger camps for sure. Get both these out. I think that's what I want to do. Let's clear this out, and then I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna build these. But I'm gonna upgrade this first. like all the way. And just see if we can't get some good bows. Like this. Here we go. What is this thing? This thing looks nuts. It's like not the greatest. Did we get a... Dude, I totally don't remember what I just got now. Did I pick up another crossbow? I mean, we're gonna pick up this crossbow. We do have 2-hand crossbow. Oh, this is an actual crossbow. Ah, I'm very dumb. I thought it looked really weird. But now we have a tier 5. So we're quite set. No way in hell. Let's first upgrade our selling prices. A little bit of a ways, but we'll get all of our money back with these. And now, because of that, not only are we getting a ton of money from just our natural use of these, but with these producing tier 5s, each tier 5 sells for about like 50 to 60 gold. At least a normal one. That's warp crystal. So that'll help us a ton in terms of actually getting money even later. Dude, this game is all about getting money as quickly as possible, honestly. It's an economy simulator and then a defense game on the side. I'm gonna build some here. I'm a little bit scared. I think that's everything. I'll hold on to this rest of this money. But we should have no problems again on this wave. We've pushed the people back. Or pushed the fog back. We've gotten at least one side with tier 5 weaponry. More boomers again, huh? And now we can see it in action as well. You can just shoot these guys. Yeah, now our bow is dealing 76. Poison damage. Just a small upgrade, but an upgrade nevertheless. I'm gonna just take out these bats. I don't even want to pretend they exist. Actually, we should swap around our bow guy and bring our magic guy over here. I'll have to do that next round. Since he'll have better usage of this choke point right here. Mostly because they just line up easier. Have a better understanding of how the lightning is going to travel. Also because those guys clump up a ton. I guess they clump up over here as well, but... yeah, we really need better weapon. I imagine, as much as we think the movies don't get it wrong, with people like still hanging on to like the existence of money, that's probably a lot of people are probably still gonna hang on to the existence of money if a apocalypse event ever did actually happen. If there's one thing I've learned from recent things, is that movies didn't get people right. People are dumber than what movies thought. He's stunned, so he's just done. But you're not. Make sure we kill him. Or get close to killing him, I guess. Same thing. Actually, I wonder if he can dodge the explosion. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I should probably move my guys up here. Probably be not a bad idea. Yeah, you just never sell. If there's one thing GMB taught me, is as long as I hold on to the stock, I have value, or it has value. I just have to wait until it goes back up, and then there's no way that's ever wrong. Which is funny to think about, because that's exactly what happened. Like, I literally just bought some GME, and then I've held for forever, and now I'm like, let's go. I looked at it this afternoon. Where did it end at today? It ended up 30 more bucks, which is ridiculous. I might actually sell soon this time. I don't have an actual income. That's a pretty hefty bit of money that's hanging out. I see you over there, Bat. Is he gonna get close enough? No, he's not. There's so much stuff here. Thankfully, you know what? It really does. We have this guy blow up. He's playing the long game. I mean, it's like, how is that the event? Being all smug over there. I wouldn't recommend. How old am I? God. How old am I? Am I 25? I think I'm 25. It took me. You kind of after 21, you kind of stop thinking about it, for better and for worse. I've also never really highly valued like birthday events. Yeah, dude, no problem. I appreciate you hanging out while you can. Like, I never really valued birthdays as a... I mean, the big ones were nice, like 18, 21, 13, Sweet 16. Man, no problem, my dude. But like after that, I just the middle ones were 18 was a pretty big one, I guess. Oh, I misclicked, dang it. But now it's just like, okay, we'll have a nice meal for dinner and then continue on with our day. If I was really good, what I would do is I'm never gonna do this because it's too much brain power. I don't have that in me. Is I would might as well be realistic. Is I should shoot all my initial range damage shots. They are a good excuse to eat cake. I'm a personal fan of ice cream cake. I don't really like normal cake frosting. It's like it's too sugary. Yeah. I live over in the East Coast. Well, not like actual East Coast, but like Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, one of my friends had bought Dogecoin forever ago as a meme, and then was like, "What's happening? Why?" I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, why? And then he sold for a nice little pretty penny. Basically, I'm just on the east side. Nothing too particular about it. The big determinant is basically my time zone. I see you. You know what? Eat lightning. Yeah, normally I wouldn't be one to get into such meme stocks, but like it's actually kind of paying off. I might just sell a little bit on and like take what I have. Basically, I'm on a slight time frame. In terms of like I'm taking a month off because I was just tired of working, but eventually I'll go back to working. So it's so funny, most people like their 18th birthday, or at least most people I knew at the time, the 18th birthday was the big one, but the year before, in terms of like getting hammered and stuff, the year before, I had gone to Scotland for a choir tour, and was able to because I was 17 at the time. No, because I was 20 at the time. Sorry, before my 21st. I almost just really screwed that up. I had, you know, you can't drink until America legally until you're 21. Oh yeah, that's a good way to put it. So I had, when I actually turned 21, I had no urge to like really get drunk because I learned, or I got drunk in a different country. Legally. Also, drinking is so expensive, and never again. Basically, all my money was gone. Something right there? Oh, it can't overflow. I forget it can't overflow. I learned a valuable lesson. And now I hardly ever... I don't really drink too often. It's so rare. It's like, I'll maybe casually drink once or twice. But I never got quite into it like a lot of my buds did. Yeah, and then the conversion rate from USD to Euro, or the pound, depending on where we were at the time. It was probably the best experience, though. Taught me a lot of things about being responsible and just don't drink because it's costly, and I like money. I mean, I'm a big fan of like tequila, so I know that tends to be more expensive. Like, look at these. These guys just straight up walk around this whole area instead of going through it like nuisances. So like Long Island iced tea is one of my favorites. You have 4? There's the bat up there. Last. Yeah, so one of them is actually a teleport from like his offhand, and the other one's the vanish from his armor. The vanish just uses movement speed, so it's like it's basically getting a 3-for-1 on all movement minus bar momentum bonuses. The other one's a teleport device. That one's good for if I desperately need to get somewhere, because I can do it infinitely and it only costs mana. So one's more emergency and than the other one. Yeah, I didn't know better. Also, I was like, well, I have money for a trip. I'm going to spend all my money if I can. Or like, you know, I didn't want to spend all my money, but I was going to spend my money if I could. It ended up being most of my... Okay, time to just get absolutely rich. And hopefully some good items. Take the long... Oh. Another hand crossbow. We'll compare. I don't know if that one's better. Yo! I mean, I'll pick it up. Oh! Let's go, dude. Tier 5 Druid Staff? Let's pick up our 6th then. Favorite weapon? Dagger. Dagger's just solid. It's really fun to just use. Especially if you get a lot of multi-hit. Just got a little bit of magic damage, action. Probably looking at that guy. Yeah. And he's gonna be my druid buddy. I mean, to be honest, this thing is just a good stat stick. Yeah, we can show the pistol off. We can dip this. We'll lose the multi-hit for the cool pistol on this guy. Pistol's quite fun, and if you get it at a good damage, the last ability is pretty nice. Did I not use your perk? Also, the pistol sounds amazing. Yeah, so we got one of the upgrades I purchased was a 5% chance to get an epic from crafted items. It took a little bit longer than I liked, but we did finally get one. Okay, we're looking for poison. Poison and opportunistic. This guy has crazy opportunistic on his first. And of course, hit chance. Poison. B. Propagate. Thrifty. Okay, so this middle wave here will be our easiest wave. We should have 6 now. Where's our other guy? Somewhere. 5? Oh no, we should have 5 now. Opportunistic, if a unit has a negative debuff, we get it does extra damage. So these two will need to hold off this side. I think this guy can hold his own over here. We'll stick with this. We're gonna get a ton of money again. Going to push back the fog. I could grab a 6th hero right now, but I kind of don't need him. Let's get the armor smith. I probably should actually get the other guys. And we probably should get magic. Magic shop. Create the tiers all the way. Yeah, if we had never picked that up, it'd be so much harder. I'm very curious to see like what the final fight looks like. At the bare minimum, there's at least 4. That's someone said they've seen up to 4 on there. Ooh, look at this thing. Master Druid Staff, plus 31 poison. Actually, I should have picked up that staff so we can just have it on our backhand. Where's our bow guy? Yeah, take this stun chance. We'll probably never use. Oh, it's just a holy ring. Yeah, I'm curious if like there's a minimum it has to get to. Probably for sure. Oh, dude, that's so smart. That'd be a fun little thing to try out. So far, I haven't gotten too close. Nothing too crazy, just some like small optimizations that will hit up later once we have the material advantage. I have an offhand here? No. Yeah, I would appreciate it. Thank you, Smelly. Smelly's my number one. You're my number one, Smelly, man. Okay, I think we can sell the rest of this stuff. Get some more money. Each one does help along the way. We're trying to get to 1,000. We hit 500 subscribers recently. So eventually I'll get to doing a chess stream. But our next goal is 1,000. And we're on our way very rapidly. We took off with a giant head start, which is awesome. Let's continue getting materials now. Alright, we're gonna swap you guys. So let's bring you into this one. You should have the range to hit everything. Yeah. Yo, thank you for subscribing. I realize that's been worded very weirdly. We'll get blacksmith tomorrow. Yo, thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate it. I think Streamlabs is working much better with YouTube now. Or maybe YouTube is updating it, because must have been instantly. I'm just gonna assume those are recent compared to how they've been in the past. Alright, we should start building walls now. The enemies are kind of getting overwhelming. I still want to keep filling up with catapults and such. We'll finish those quickly. Melly is an early investor. Melly's been here for a long time now. Why does it auto emote? Dude, I wish I knew why YouTube worked. I'm fairly confident it's YouTube. And it's like Twitch. If you do a certain set of inputs, it'll auto emote. Okay, that looks like everything. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's been a ton of fun. And it's not going away anytime soon, so it's going to continue being a ton of fun. We are going to be working on this guy for our poison. I tried it a little bit on my own time, and it works out pretty well. Mostly because the poison is monstrous. Yeah, I really have no idea the nuances. Look how many runners there are. But eventually it'll start going through YouTube's algorithms and such, like normal, and that's kind of where the big ideas come from. Oh, I forgot to pull out a pistol. Dang, I'm sorry. I was too used to just hitting with the... Your dodge chance? Still 34 then. Still used to using the multi-hit crossbow. We'll snipe this guy. Just kill him. Yeah, I think you can search streaming itself. Like, you can search to find, like, just if you want live streamers. And it'll pop up if you search for the game as, like, people currently going live. But also then the VODs afterwards pop up as, like, actual content to watch. And that's kind of the gist. I think you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're alive. Again. There we go. The one thing you want to do with this guy is you want to debuff first, because then you can do stuff like that. Because we're sitting at 91 opportunistic. So we deal our normal damage plus 91%. Yeah, that tends to, at this point in time, I get a lot of, I just forgot to do my melee guy. When games be particularly popular with content creators, it's kind of when I get the best benefits, because if people are searching the last spell, I show up pretty high on when I was looking personally on my other channel, or on my other like personal YouTube, it showed up like second or third, and that's where a lot of people will start. They'll see like a video first, and then one day you'll see like the live notification. We're gonna catapult here. I have done some editing. I had to stop at some point because my job, wasn't working at home. It's just like, I don't know. I'm not personally the best editor, and when I do edit, it takes a little bit of time. I know some people like it way more because the shorter videos are much easier to deal with than these like long 5 to 6 hour streams. So one day I'll probably get back to it. I just don't know exactly what to do with them in total. Like, I definitely have that's probably the case then, because for sure, for the most part, I think when I was doing Astronarch a lot, that was when I would, because Astronarch runs are quite easy. The problem is, like, if I'm gonna do something like on these, we're gonna just cut these all up into parts, and like Astronarch runs were like the perfect size to, like, oh, one run is like 30-ish minutes. It's easy on me to quickly edit it, make sure, you know, do some funny stuff or along those lines, and then do that. But like, I don't know if you guys would like to see, yeah, I don't know if for this, I think it'd be, I'd probably just cut it down in the parts, and maybe some of the drier areas just kind of skip over those and then release them in parts. But then it feels weird putting the same content on the channel twice. It's like where my final thoughts are. I know for some people it'd be much easier to deal with, but yeah. Thankfully, editing and like just cutting, if I were just to chop this into pieces and be like, ah, here's part 1 for this run, like that'd be quick and dirty. I do miss doing the intros. The intros were a ton of fun to read off. I can't believe that killed everybody. I didn't think that would do enough damage, honestly. You dead? He's dead. They're just, I would sit down for maybe like we can kill this guy. Sit down and just record a bunch of intros and be doing silly things. Nothing, there's not like a particular, oh, that would be a good idea. What was that, like night, it's like night 9 or something, where I just kind of explained my thought process That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. Basically, I'd do some funny. It was fun. They were just handwritten intros of me just doing absurd things. Eventually, I would get like, we are lucky. I'd get like an actual intro, like actual written intro. I'm kind of worried about these crossbows. I didn't even see them. The only bad thing with poison is to make sure if they're gonna die, they're dead. Yeah, it feels weird. I guess I don't know. It feels weird, somewhat, because I'm like, oh, I'm making I know some people definitely appreciate. You're not dying. The thoughts on strategy, because this game is hard. Get the pistol again. Pistol. The last time I had the pistol when I was playing on my own time again. I had a low tier pistol. But the high tier pistol. So the one good thing about this ability right here is it has no things cannot dodge. I'll have to sit down and think about it. It requires a little bit of time. And like if I was gonna make a video about strategy, I'd rather just like sit down and like do like my own run in my own time and then write down the things that I do. I killed the stun guy. Did not kill the stun. Okay, we can shoot this catapult here. These guys will be nuisances, and we're not gonna get used to use these catapults anywhere else. You can hit them. I wonder what the normal hit rate is for these guys. Yeah, I've learned a lot about Wanderbot and then Retromation, I believe. Retromania, something along those lines. Pistol is very sexy. YouTube tells you a lot of stats, and you can see who watches most of your content, and those are the two I see pretty often. A Splattercat as well. I knew Splattercat before. I've watched him years ago. Oh, that did a ton of damage. Dude, our sword guy's so weak. He gets hit. You debuff. Yeah, it is a YouTube algorithm, like trying to beat the system kind of thing. And by beat the system, just getting recommended. Getting recommendations is a big way I find new people. And I'm sure it's a big way people find my own channel as well. I mean, nobody knows how the YouTube algorithm really works. Because one day, some random video from years ago will get recommended. And you're like, why? Why? Yeah, that was me for the longest time. And then I had the feeling to want to stream it. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Mostly, I mean, I've told the story a few times, but the big reason why I stream as a VTuber was because of the whole VTube scene as well. I was very inspired to get back into it. Okay, let's get you down. Okay. Oh, night's not ending. I do have that advantage there, is a lot of my competition of those guys, and they are competition. They release episodes in days. Through knowing that stuff is very sad. But they release what? If like a 30 an hour episode like every day of maybe not the same game. And that's why I personally enjoy streaming as well. It's because I get to play through the whole game and experience it live with you guys in the same way that, you know, I don't have to sit down and wait. Yo, what's up, my dude? Did I even shoot with this guy? I don't know if I even shot with this guy. Oh, sure, yeah. There you go. So I've way less development on Twitch. Like, it's not nearly as filled out, but I know some people prefer Twitch as a platform. Honestly, I prefer Twitch. I mean, I watch Summit almost like every day on Twitch, so. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 there you are. I assume, or somebody else. Basically, I'll be on Twitch and YouTube until I can't any longer. I.e., like, I either get just some... Ah, thank you for following whoever that may have been. Until one day I can no longer do so. I.e., like, YouTube decides that no longer you can't, like, stream to Twitch. I know Twitch you can't stream to other channels. Dude, I can't remember how I found... Yeah, games are a big decider of who I watch as well. I've been super into... You know what? It's like half and half for me. There's some people who I can just... Like, NL is the greatest example of someone who I can just watch and play any game. Cracked. But you should go check them out anyways. The sound design, or the music in this game is absolutely fantastic. But also, like, okay, I'm gonna leave and come back for this night, because the game's probably gonna start getting a little bit laggy from playing for so long. Like, I have watched the man, the myth, the egg, Northernlion play thousands of games of Binding of Isaac. And to be honest, I mean, at this point in the time, I don't even like Binding of Isaac too much anymore. I'm not too big on the MMOs personally. I did play a lot of RuneScape and then kind of stopped one day. And then I do play a little bit of Apex. Oh, thank you. I just took a sip as you were saying that as well. But like, my days of being like anywhere good in shooters has long gone away. I used to be really good. And then I just kind of don't really enjoy them anymore. Yo, there's the, oh, it's an offhand dagger. Ooh, Ronin boots. Momentum, movement, mana. That's kind of pretty nice. Oh? Oh, what the heck, dude? Look how many propagation bounces you get on this thing. Yo, epic items are nuts. See, all my, we do need a water bottle emoji. Dude, that's one thing I'm excited for eventually. Eventually we'll get to the point where we can actually have, like, physical emotes. Once you get to, like, the YouTube subscription as, like, offhand, multi-hit, hello, taking. Poison damage? I can plop this poison damage on that one guy. Yo, thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate the 10, Jaden. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys enjoy this game, because I enjoy this game. When the mutual interests align, it's super cool. Oh, you could hear that? Oh, you can vaguely hear it. I didn't even notice the mic had picked it up. Free money. Hey. I do appreciate it. I was so getting right. I don't know if he's here today. Cause I don't know who he is. Dude, daggers are amazing. But Mr. Body, honestly, he donates and has the final word of whatever, something body. I don't know if he pops in occasionally. I don't know who he is. He just gives me money, which I super appreciate. But honestly, what? I didn't realize you could just smack your guys in the fog. But the first donation is like super inspiring, and then keeping up with it has been surprisingly motivating for me to keep streaming as well. Because no matter what you think about, it's like, it's hard. Streaming is not easy to just constantly do it every day. And like, there's so many people out there who are definitely trying and getting like no views. And it's a hard thing to do. I have used a two-hander. I love the two-handed weapons. Excuse me, they're all pretty good. Oh, man. Take this edge. I love the two-handed axe. Or the two-handed hammer. I haven't seen it yet, which is a little bit sad. Let's get Adrenaline Rush, dude. We dodged so many attacks, actually. I didn't even think about this. Yeah, I mean, man, dude, I played Yakuza for a lot of hours. Does this have a damage bonus as well? A little bit less damage. Just kind of spitball into my spell. And it requires a bit of mental fortitude that I wasn't prepared for. Okay, there's off on the one hand. That's it offhand, dang. Okay, but as multi-hit, we'll smack it in there. Man, dude, this thing is so good. I really wish we weren't going this crossbow. Let's keep with it. Yeah. I'm glad this apocalypse mode exists, because Let's take this. We'll get rid of the one propagation. Take my rodent boots. Do we have another dude? We could take another. You're so right, actually. We just buy another guy. Are we at 5? We're at 5. Yeah, let me get 60. Let me get a 60. Heck. Man, look at that guy. That might just be the guy right there. A genius hero, though. Those are pretty good stats together. But yeah, I have, there's a few people who I keep an eye out of as, like, good metric points to keep it working with. Because, you know, it'd be silly of me not to look at other people's streams and, like, be like, ah, what can I do? We're just gonna take. That's a ton of damage. You know what? I like this. Spooky. Let's get crit power. Okay, we might as well keep leveling you up as well. We're gonna go crit on him. Wait, I've been talking to the void this whole time? I thought chat. Super crit build. I'm glad when the game agrees with me. It decided I was going crit. Thank you. No, not like this. I've just been in a insane asylum for so long. Boo. See? Not boo. We're all AI. So just... What would I add to the game? That's a good question. I would like different perk sets. And also different perk sets for like, or like some RNG in these perks would be interesting. And then an infinite mode to try to like survive as long as possible. Technically, you could do it as the final night, but it doesn't quite work in that way. Is there any isolated on here? I guess we'll take it. Yeah, actually, it's been something that's been on my mind since I first started. I really do like just to sit down and hang out. I've done it once just by complete accident. Well, not like accident, but propagation. Dang. I had to prepare a D&D character and forgot to do so, so I just streamed like 2 hours hanging out, chatting, preparing a D&D character. It's always been something I wanted to do, but it's hard to do it when you don't have many people to talk with. Yo, mini boss is a great suggestion. Guess we'll take it. Great. Get an energy on you. He tends to kill a lot of people. Yeah, the first 5 waves are a bit of there's not a lot going on in the first 5 waves. It's mostly until some sort of balance change happens or anything along those lines. they kind of feel very samey at this point. Are my magic? I'll take 6 crit on you. It was kind of, we made a it was totally just off the cuff. I was like, because normally I take Tuesdays off because that's when I play D&D. But my DM just had a kid, so I don't think we're going to be playing tomorrow. And if we are, he's a madman because he also plays with his wife. They have a baby to take care of. But we made a fun little fighter. You can also take energetic, because you kill a lot. Same with you. Actually, some people are gonna get some crazy levels. Like, this guy's already level 10 at night 8. Money, my money. Money. And let's continue to push the fog back. And sell these stuff, right? We have Mr. Gunn and the crew. So with 600, I believe we can purchase another. We'll purchase an armor. Who's our last thing? Blacksmith. Did I purchase the blacksmith or armor? I think we purchased the armor. Yeah. Some, cultists. Look at all that dodge. What the heck? If you guys need a website to go to read some books, I would 100% recommend Royal Road for a lot of like amateur kind of anime-esque writing ideas. We have 53 dodge and a dream. Our pistol guy has momentum. Let's give these to our pistol. I'd like some more rares. Rares are fun to play with. Or not rares, epics. Take this cultist. This is why I love the armor so much, because the armor is so varied. We either give crit or what kind of dodge can we get from you? 59. Oh, it has 11 dodge on it. Yo, Mother of Learning is so good. Would also highly recommend Mother of Learning. I'm thinking about, I've been super into like loop fantasy. I might go reread Mother of Learning. My pistol guy's crit. Let's give you more crit. 40 crit. All right. It's complete. So like it's an actual legitimate. You're not gonna just be like, I didn't. Not much going on here. What do I want next? I'd like some more bows. Ooh. Give me some epic bows. Ooh. A lot of money, though. Next one's 135. I think we have just enough to get 2 levels on. 175, way off. Alright, let's finally actually do this night. I've been procrastinating this night for some odd reason. Build our last catapults. Oh yeah, I believe I have the Discord linked in the stream chat this time. Or in the description below for YouTube. We kind of just chat about games. And also, it's the best way to keep updated because I update Discord for, like, if I'm taking a day off of streaming. That's unexpected. So would totally recommend hopping in there to keep most up to date. Also, in terms of future stuff, that's where I'll first update everything. And then I'll probably come to YouTube channel afterwards. I mean, I need somebody to give me some oversight, man. Have you heard me speak recently? I can't remember what my own age is. I'm surprised I can even roll out of bed. It's impressive. Got some rippers. Thanks. I appreciate it. We'll build teleports sometime. We kind of don't need it right now. Thankfully. Excuse me, wall? Wait, did I? Oh no, you're over here. Okay. I panicked. I'll have to go pull it up after. Did we not hit that guy? There's really not too many. Yeah, I'm ready for extra maps as well. I would love like some 2 sides, or like, yeah, some map variety would be fascinating. Which it looks like they plan to add. Or like some almost like RPG-esque would be interesting as well. Like instead of it being like a defense. Did you see that crit? Sorry. I got... Punch. This guy, he might die. I put him a little bit too close. That crit was nuts. I mean, yeah, somehow this is such a good like base for any zombie game. Like, it's got fun characters, got sweet weaponry, has a variety of things to do. You could definitely make a lot of fun. Are we just never out of action points with this thing? Jesus. That was such a high crit. So there's the high crit chance on normal or on enemies we haven't hit, on top of probably a max damage roll, right? There's no way that wasn't like close to max. Where are you at, Mr. 150. How did we get a 1300 crit? Oh, it might have been isolated as well. Yo, have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out. Look at the propagate. Look how much propagate that is. Yeah, Smelly's always watching. Always. And he always pops in sometimes with the best comments too. Dude, I really need the blacksmith. This poor sword guy's just doesn't do anything. Just as long as our 2 hits, maybe 3 hits with the archer. Yo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to leave and come back so there'd be a little bit less animation lag. Yeah. Truly is. Yeah, we got 1 action point. He also has 57 dodge. I have to remember that. Yeah, they're hard to make work is the biggest problem. And as always, it's a question that popped up a lot on Across the Obelisk is like, where are they trying to balance the game? Like, are they balancing it at the very end where maybe momentum picks up really heavily because you can go super dodge so you get like 2 swords and move around a lot? Or is it more of a like, where's the balance happening? Where do they want the balance? And it's a hard, you know, hard question to figure out. Because we don't really know. Like, we haven't gotten crazy epic gear. Yeah, but if we fully focus with a crazy momentum action gaining sword guy, like, is that their game plan? Because I'm looking at it right now. If we get an adamantium tier 5 sword, that's plus 2 action points. And then on top of this, with this crazy 50% dodge, this guy can get a lot of actions going off. Let's we're gonna retreat you behind the wall. Because he's sitting at 50 some dodge right now. So if he dodges 2 hits, he'll get 2 more action points as well. I mean, even Ashnark had that same idea as well. I mean, Ashnark less so because there was a standard difficulty assigned. Whereas this, well, I say standard starting point. But until I get everything unlocked, technically my starting point's way different from somebody who just purchased and started playing this game today. And will probably be the case for a little while. So I'm sure that's where like the devs are asking the question, like, do they make easier mode easier in hopes of giving early players, you know, a better advantage, more likely to stick with the game? Do they reward people who play a lot by giving certain gear sets that unlock on hard difficulties? I mean, definitely a lot of people complained about the first few runs being basically impossible to win the game, which I understand. I can understand where people are coming from. Like, hey, you're gonna say it's a strategy game, but we technically can't win the first few times. Seems like an interesting choice. But I personally like it. I love the idea that you have to spend a little bit of time to get some better chances. Like that speaks to my soul. Yeah. The second ability is great for emergency movement or like readjusting if you need to. It's something I've noticed as well. We'll know from either the first few dev update. Like right now they're doing a lot of bug fixing, which makes sense because early access, lots of things to figure out. Right. It's the whole point of the roguelite. No, yeah, that's why I agree. Some people thought it would be more strategy than roguelike, and that's where they were not too happy. Right. Like, the first thing I noticed, dude, that prop gate is nuts, was that I should definitely get some action points for my first few upgrades, even if they were like the most costly at the time, because that'll just give me more chances to kill more things. So like, and that's the me having so much experience in roguelikes and like knowing the way forward. Right. Yeah, I'm loving this pistol gun. It's real good. Yeah, I'm a fan as well. Now, sometimes you don't have to reward people playing on the hardest mode, but I like playing on the harder modes as well. My tier 5? No, this one. 5. But being a dev is like super freaking hard, I imagine. It's no walk in the park. Like sitting here and I don't know how long it took me, but very quickly I understood that gold mines were like the biggest early game factor because that lets you keep producing other things. And so now that's like, I think maybe the only strategy, or at least by far the best one. Look at the skill range as well. And for the rest of the stuff, it's pretty hard to judge. Like, who could have thought that daggers were so powerful? Like, without ever getting a few more multi-shot or multi-hits, you never would have known, really. But here we are, finding out daggers are super powerful, which is fun. I like the daggers; they're very satisfying to use. Can I use all these catapults? No. How to use these catapults? I'm gonna get a little bit of lag. Oh, armor pierces because he's at or. Are you serious? I have 1 HP on me. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. I understand. I kept you guys up super late last night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Smelly. Have fun with the game. We're gonna crush this run and then probably be done for the night as well. I'm waiting to. I do wish, ever so slightly, I wish the runs were a little bit shorter so I could see the other end game stuff. I just want to unlock all the other apocalypses. Yeah, I mean, and that's where melee's hard to like deal with, because it's like, is melee bad right now because I'm just not using it correctly, or is it bad because it's just not nearly as powerful as the immense AoE and multi-hit you can get from a lot of these guys? Like, I spend 2 action points here and basically take out 5 guys. Like, these guys are all gonna probably die besides you. Whereas, like, so far all the so good. All the melee weapons, like the single target, has the same problems as the AoE stuff, which is like low accuracy. I think the big thing is there's just more investment needed in melee right now. And it's hard to do so early on when you're not quite confident and willing to take risks as such. But once we get a blacksmith going, if we get any crazy good weapons, like if we get 2 adamantium swords, like, we're gonna get +4 action points and the option to run around a lot. And that's if it's like a normal weapon. Who knows what an epic adamantium like tier 5 sword can do. Now, I'm assuming, and you're probably not bouncing around epics, but they show pretty frequently now that we've got a few upgrades. Yeah, but I think the good thing about melee is the ability to delay enemies a little bit, which is quite nice. Yeah, like, I haven't invested in any HP and all. I mean, I've gone like, you know, some crazy dodge build on this guy. That's been like half. I mean, I wasn't getting lucky to actually get just straight damage, which is normally when I go. And another big thing that at least I've noticed is all the melee weapons have like negative accuracy at the beginning. I think if you just remove those and for the most part had them have like just either no bonus or like a small accuracy bonus, that'd help a little bit going forward. I think I'm a fan of small buffs across the board. Just a little bit increases here and there. Don't like destroy things or like completely nerf them to the ground. Just kind of change them a little bit. See how things shape up. I'm using the wrong bow. Like, I have this absolutely monstrous gun. Does this mean I just got lucky and this gun's like, it's so hard to deal with. Balancing is so finicky. But also probably a lot of fun. Yeah, I tend to run a lot of specialist builds as well. But now with the influx of both rare gear and epic gear showing up, because we've increased the chances of crafting them. I might stop using specialist nearly as much. Because imagine if we had 2 tomes on that were like this. This would totally outweigh, you know, the bonus of specialization. Oh, my mana. Can I reach you? Nope. Alright. Let's just end the turn. Alright, I'm gonna save and quit real quick, so I can refresh. Once we get all of our stuff. Alright, now 4 ways. I think we'll be fine here. We've been kind of... We'll get a blacksmith this time. Should help our guy right here. Let's quickly... Yeah, so far, being defensive is way better than being aggressive. Well. Okay, we'll have to hold these guys over here. I think we'll be able to hold one each side. Mr. Propagate over here, or Mr. Poison. Let's upgrade this to uses and heal our guys up a little bit. I desperately need mana. We're gonna upgrade that as well. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. It's only tier 4 too. It's not in tier 5. Meh. Let's take the XP gain. Gotcha. Was it? Yeah, I guess about 20%. Kind of get a little bit scary. Let's get steady aim. Damn, we haven't. No, I appreciate keeping it up on it because it's nice to know how different the nights are going. I want to get Hex on this guy for sure. Oh, let's get Mimic there. You are our Rangers. Let's grab you here. And just a straight damage increase. Easy pick. And confident. Okay, now I think we can start. First of all, as always, we should always push the fog back if we can. Is all my money gone? Did I collect all my money already? From the night? And materials? Or did that vanish? That might have vanished. Commander boots, look at those. Those are nice. Ooh. Ooh. Lots of block, lots of dodge, lots of damage. Hello. That's free money. Free money. Wait, do we have our crossbow, our longbow at? We should get a better longbow. What does this give? Physical damage. What's our other? Oh yeah, this is way better. Hello. We're gonna lose do we even lose dodge? No, we don't even lose dodge. We get more dodge. I should still put this gear on other people. Health, move, damage. Give these boots to our pistol guy. No, he's got. You could take these. Alright, sell this stuff. We're gonna work the mines one more day. Actually, we're gonna be off the mines pretty. The extra money from selling high tier equipment is starting to add up a little bit. I'm kind of on pace where I was with my easy mode, where like I had almost full production going. Both of you guys, I'll let you guys stay. This is super just dumb, but I don't want to upgrade these to 30 yet because I don't like seeing these like half produced. Let's this all the way. Upgrade these all the way. Upgrade, no, leave that as that. And we'll hit this twice. See if we get anything good. Blood crystal's pretty nice. A great axe 5. What does great axe do? Inaccurate. Move to the target. The other target. Oh, just a straight buff. Yeah, we'll look at the great axe. Tier 5, why not? We know what the hammer does. The hammer's pretty good. I still want the warp crystal, so we'll keep our shitty sword, but go look at the hammer first. What's your accuracy? Accuracy even is, oh, it's probably over here. Accuracy 22. 22 is fine. Pistol guy, come over here. You can hold the. You two will hold this area. And we have one last thing to spend it on. What do I need? I'd like a better range weapon again. Where's my bow? Preferably some sort of bow. Just not getting too lucky with bows, huh? Just better. Oh, did I just sell the axe? Shit. Well, dang it. Whoops. 175. Oh, you know what? We can upgrade the ballistas. Start doing those. And let's build our walls up now. We've reached the point where we can very comfortably surround the place. No, I want. You see that little message? You have to visit both sides before leaving? Very bad at getting to the repair button. We'll start with stone walls on everything. I think we'll have mostly enough or close enough. Close enough. We'll need to build watchtowers next, but we should be fine for tonight. That's fun. Oh, we'll build teleports next night. I'll remember to do that. I don't think we'll need it too much, but or too often. Bottom left side. There's so much shit. Poison, beasting everybody. We'll see where the poison lies. I hit this guy though. Yeah. Unibit. Come on. Kill all these bats. Or at least most. That movement looks really weird. From the mist, looks looks very strange. Just hit everyone once in the front, slow them down, just a step. And you up here. I think these sides are the heavier sides. Like, but I'll stop this bat conglomerate. That's kind of. I can't believe we stunned every one of them. It's kind of spawned over there. Alright, just propagate, dude. Just send this out. It's so good. Okay, we can spend the extra mana on this guy because we actually have the hit or the extra mana and also the mana on hit ability or on death. Actually, I'm almost tempted to just leave him here a turn to kind of see what happens. Just to see what happens, like how many actions we can get. Yeah, let's do so. Is everyone gone? You have a few more shots left? Oh, but you don't have any. Alright, that's fine. We have like 63 dodge. So didn't even hit him. Ooh, we can one-shot that if we crit, which we can. Yeah. Alright, there's a lot of nonsense happening over here. What are you guys doing? So many bats. Yeah, definitely these two sides are our heavier sides. There's a lot of enemies to deal with. You can almost say 20% more than I'm used to. Look at this side. Look at these bats. Dude, die bats. Has this been like a bat heavy wave? I don't think I've ever had so many bats before. Thankfully with this side, we can do the nut strategy of just stalling everybody. Like, it's gonna take them a little bit to get in here for these bigger guys. And by then they're, you know, poisoned up and ready to explode. You have one shot left. Let's snipe. Let's snipe him. Definitely not gonna kill him, but dude, look at the freaking bats there are. That is just, dude, lightning is so satisfying. I think the dagger I could get tired of through enough time, but the lightning, ooh, it feels so good. We're gonna assist a little bit on this side. Chop over some catapult shots. Catapult bolts? What world would a catapult shoot a bolt? Catapult, whatever, dude. Ignore me. I'm babbling. I'll let those guys survive. I think that's everything. I did upgrade like the 2 wrong locations. Like somehow I upgraded the 2 areas where like nobody is coming for our ballistas. Got an extra energy from that as well. Nice. I mean, this guy's holding off pretty well on his own. Well, that was unfortunate. Also, the big reason the two-handed hammer is so good is for the stun chance on everyone around. He shouldn't kill that, and if he does, whatever. It's costly, but if we get the extra action points from dodging so much stuff, might be worth it. Kill this. Might as well use our catapults. 220. That's a substantial amount of things to kill. The only one downside I see of the druid staff is it does only have 3 normal attacks. So either specializing or double wielding druid staffs is probably your best bet. Dude, I know I keep saying it, but there is just a million bats. Thankfully, to be honest, a lot of bats aren't our problem. Usually 1 or 2 bats are the problem. Those scumbags just sneak around to the other corners of the map. I do want to kill this a bit close. We're actually out of range, those guys. Let's see if we can't have you explode. Nice. You're not going too far. These bats will die eventually. Hey. We should be able to one-shot these guys. Close. Very, very close. Dude, pistol's real good. The grape shot is pretty good. Okay, that's everybody. I don't think we're getting anywhere near the walls, so I don't need to use too many other catapults. Let's just continue on. This freaking army over here. There's so many. Yeah, it helps that we have high crit and like a high tier weapon as well. Yeah, these boomers are getting a bit close actually. I think it's time to have you run out. I'll try to stun these guys. We get a cool chain reaction, that'd be pretty hype. 1, 2, 3 should kill that guy. I'm not really worried about the bat. Yo, chain reaction time. And I'll kill the ones that are one shot. We have the walls too, and like the point of the walls is to be hit down. Yeah, the difference of a crit is quite intense. And then there's this side. Let's ground slam here. I don't think we'll kill this guy with this unless we get super unlucky. Almost. It's so good. Do we have a catapult that we can shoot somewhere? You. Please take out that boomer right there. Take out any of these guys. We'll take out these guys with catapults, or at least try to. Man, those two boomers are really going to be there. Pretty unfortunate. They're just like, I'll have to awkwardly go over and clean them up afterwards. You still have all your action. Okay. Guys are dying. Will eventually die. Kill you two. Guys have 0 or little move. Once we get Hex, voice crack there a little bit. Once we get Hex, and these status effects last a little bit longer, this guy's gonna be crazy. Because then we won't have to worry too much about stacking AoEs, or we can stack AoEs a little more comfortably. Because you know they're gonna last just a hair bit longer. That's funny. Okay, nothing much more we can do. Of course that guy dodges, but whatever. My ballista. Wait, one guy hit? Didn't look like one guy hit. Dude, this is nuts. I step forward. I'd like to try to kill you guys. We'll save one action to kill these guys on the inside. Wait, that guy's. The corner of the thing is panic. We can get in. Okay, fine. I would just not even risk a miss. Excuse me? Man, when the crit doesn't hit, the crit doesn't hit. We need help? No, we need no help over there. You dying to poison? And you will be, but you won't be, so tough. It's an absolute army over here. Actually, a fun thing you can do with the hammer is you can build AoE on him, or skill range on him, and it actually increases the distance you can follow up with that ability. Is that everything? Okay. We're gonna hit like 1 or 2 more times, but not enough to be noteworthy. That's that damn bat. Okay, and we are clear on this side. Perfect, perfect. Clear on this right side. Right side. That guy will. Oh, let's just kill him. I'll say he'll eventually die to poison, which is true. Dodge that. I see you there. It's crazy on easy mode without the extra 15 HP. Like the crossbowmen could one-shot basically everybody. It's super nice. Not nearly the case in normal mode. Also, I don't understand the accuracy of these things. Oops. Like, is it because I put accuracy on everybody I don't actually know the base hit rates for these guys? I think that's the case. It feels like the crossbow or the ballistas and the catapults miss like all the time. Okay, got 2 knights left. One is easier than the other. Actually, I don't know how... Wave 11 isn't hard, to be honest. Or is this... The night day system really somehow baffles me in terms of what what day is what. Night 10. So this night 11 is not too bad, because even though there's the new enemies with the tanks, they like really limit the wave size. Ooh. Sure. Tier 5 sword? That's fine. Eh. Actually, I wonder which one's more valuable. Is it a green 4 or a base 5? Look at that fancy thing. Oh. Opportunistic and crit power? Yeah, we'll snag that. I should actually be looking through all of these stats on here. It's me being lazy that I'm not. Oh, there's the Ronin armor. That's pretty good. What the fuck? Look at these boots. These commander boots. What's your current purple gear, Mr. Better? It's so... Oh, it has so much less dodge. We'll keep that on you. Who wants all the damage? That's just 20 damage there. Oh, it has -5 dodge on it. On the base. I didn't even notice that. Who's lacking in damage? You kind of want all the damage. Take these epic pains. Actually, I want to give poison damage. I kind of want to dip that for opportunistic and reliability and crit. And we still want the AoE, or not the AoE, we want the Warp Crystal on our sword guy, because we will eventually just slam him around to go kill the final bosses. Probably reliability on isolated targets. Ooh. Let's take crit power. Kind of gross. You are shoot guy. Get energized. Is there any good sidearms for you? I mean, reliability is pretty nice. The poison damage is useless. Yeah, and let's dip this. I guess we do have a ton of crit, but I'd rather have more minimum damage. Yeah. Let's have you do 100% of the damage 100% of the time. Yo, that's a lot of dodge. You know what, we'll take Night Owl for you, because those extra actions will be useful later on. Range damage. You know what, just get straight damage as well. Eh. Yeah, we got another studs, but he's a bowman. This. And take some reliability. Easy pick. You are absolutely. What the heck? We don't need money anymore. It's a nice problem to have. But we have fully completed our use of most of our money. We can get materials now. And work on buildings. What do we need? We need some better... We 100% need better weapons. And like some... Yeah. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm tempted. It took forever, but we finally got good melee stuff. I mean, we could take this. Look at this thing. +2 movement. We do need a single. Or we can get this, which the 15% stun's gonna be quite nice. Yeah, let's take it. A lot of damage. Because this thing does stun. Both these guys do stun. And then where's my bow guy? Or my shoot guy? No, you got those boots. And does anyone else have reliability? If not, this is straight just stats. Someone who doesn't have stats. Oh, you. I wanted to give you... We'll lose a pretty substantial bit of crit, but... take the offhand because I shouldn't just have it sitting there. Alright, sell this stuff. Goodbye, dagger. If only I hadn't used you the past 7 times in a row. I could upgrade the shop. It's probably about time to upgrade the shop. Just start getting some potions. Yeah, let's do it. Ah, you know what? I've been ignoring amulet. I should definitely pick some of those up. Where's my sword guy? Or I guess now my hammer guy. Chain. Take the extra action point. We don't need experience anymore. I'll also take this health pot. And this potion of strength. Or... take this mana. No, just take both these health pots. I want to give this pistol guy the potion of strength. Because that seems pretty fun. Mana potion. Do this mana potion. Oh, I also have a teleport scroll. Pretty good. And with the rest of our money, we will just upgrade those things. That one thing. And then tomorrow night, when we get the rest of our money, we'll go through and probably upgrade everything for the ballista. All right, let's finish up these walls. Oh, before I finish up these walls, though, I should put some watchtowers down in better spots. Oh, and I should also get teleporters just in case. Lots of small things to remember. And then tomorrow we'll do the strat that I saw both ways. I think it was the best survival chance. We have 2 more people we can spend. What do we want? I kind of would like some cool magic stuff. But I guess just straight armor is probably our best bet. Yeah, Warlock Greaves with a ton of poison. I know exactly who those are going. You. Crit, range damage, magic damage. So the 100 cost bullets, there's two ballista types. There's the ones on the ground and then the mounted. The 61 is... I guess that's less damage. The 61 is, it has less vision. The 101 gives you the extra vision, and then if you spend 50 gold on top of it, hold on, right? That gives you 2 shots instead of 1. I kind of don't want these worn pants. Reposition our guys. I didn't spend any of our healing stuff, whatever. Is what it is. Here. Then you two hold the line over here. Okay, so we have a decent wave coming in from this side. Yeah, with all, at this point, with all the extra stuff, the city is basically fully fortified. And the next wave, we get to have some fun stuff with other things as well. Which I'll show off. Obviously, I had to show off all the fun stuff you can do. Yeah, I want to poison these big guys, because they actually have a ridiculous amount of armor. If we're not already broken through. Bottom one. So I'd rather poison them to death. Which is perfect for this part. And we'll hit the tank. And he'll die eventually, so we'll make sure you die. Or we might kill you. We do a lot of damage, actually. So this guy's kind of useless over here, because, to be honest, I almost feel that this mage will be able to hold off this spawn point pretty well in her entirety. I'll start moving him over. But if push comes to shove, I might teleport him across and help another side. See if we can't stun these guys. They're pretty high stun resistance, so we won't get as many as we normally do. Nice. If they have 50? Yeah, they have 50 stun res. But also we have a ton of stun on her as well. What's her stun chance? I think we can see that. Plus 30. So we have an 80% chance to stun on a lot of stuff. Oh my god, there's actually so many guys down there. Yeah, it's definitely these two sides are the heavier spawn. There's so many spear guys. I've never seen so much armor in my life. But we have lightning, so, like, suck it. Unless it goes the wrong way. Dang it. Wow. What's your dodge chance? Like 70, 69. Nice. Guys can't do shit. Which is really nice. Let's beasting him again. Yeah, the big Juggernaut dudes are the unique guys. They're kind of like the fun little mini boss for the night before the last. Is we pop a big scary guy at you, but they do decrease the general wave size, I believe. They're a little bit scary, but we have many ways to deal with them. Like, just shooting him. Shooting him and critting tends to really put a damper on their lives. I was super worried the first night we saw them, but they're kind of chumps. They're slow. They have a ranged stun, which is you have to be careful about. But like, for example, if we just stun this or like poison this guy to death, not only is he cannot go anywhere, because he's not gonna be able to move, but he'll just eventually die. Let's see if he dies. Yeah, that's perfect. That's everybody. Move you back some. You back some. You're fine. You might die. Yep. It's in the morning I have that same habit. Like, I'll sit down and be like, oh, what's happening in the world? And then 30 minutes later, I'm like, damn, I should really probably get up. Okay, we gotta be careful about this guy. I might bring him in. Oh, shit, he's probably dead. Kind of unfortunate. Can we save him? How do we save him? I guess he didn't fully... He did get 7 million action points that we can't even deal with. I don't dare lightning over there because it might propagate to him unless I can break off like a pattern. Oh, do I dare risk it? He'll die if I hit him with my own lightning. Our damage is so much higher than enemies. I can't really... He might get stunned again. And at that point, I might risk it. We'll leave him alone. You kind of worried about your life. Just because the spear guys say no to armor. Actually, the biggest problem of these is these spear guys. I mean, the Juggernaut sucks because it stunned our guy. But the Spear guys suck because they can just kill us. Dude, I've been wanting to get an upgrade for my PC, but then I go look at prices and I'm like, never mind. I don't want an upgrade. Everything's so damn expensive. Yeah, I have an SSD. I actually picked up 2. It was probably one of the first upgrades because I had a corrupted hard drive and I was just kind of dealing with it. Would not recommend you just deal with a corrupted hard drive. Not like fully corrupted where I was losing data, but like corrupted in terms of like just running super slow, would take forever to do anything. My disk was constantly at 100%. Oh, we have these catapults? Maybe this will save. Probably not. But I did the smart thing and picked up 2. Sometime around, not unrecent. He's SOL. We hope he dodges everything. Yes, 100%. That's what I've got going here. I do have my hard drive, but it's just for like games that I don't play too often. Just slow everyone. Or that are just like super large. I'll take the loading time on some big games. Okay, the question is, does this guy survive? And does he get stunned again? We'll find out. Yeah, I'm a dude. Yeah. And I'm straight. He dodged everything. What a mad lad. Let's go. Charge. That's a tab. Oh my god, this is so deadly. We're gonna get him out. I'm gonna teleport out. Yo, I can't believe I shit talk this guy ever. Like, or shit talk this weapon. Just the absolute stall tactics that are happening over here is just nonsense. Like, these guys cannot move. Where's the cough drop? Wait, start chewing on the cough drop before my throat starts hurting again. Oops, I'm glad hitting escape twice doesn't auto quit the game. That would have been really sad if I just abandoned this run because I fat fingered escape twice in a row. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm fairly confident I didn't pick them up. So technically, I mean, I don't know what I'd be doing with a little bit of extra. It's not like it's, you know, life or death. But it is a little bit annoying. I thought it had gone away, because I was like, I don't remember picking up just... I decided to pick just the money and then reload. Gotcha. All right. I'll pick up all my stuff next time, because I'm gonna reload again, because the last night will get pretty laggy as well. Yeah, definitely good knowledge to have. What the? I can't believe how good this pistol is, dude. This crit pistol build has been absolutely nuts. What? What am I looking for? I can't see whatever, unless I'm just missing something, which is usually the case. Do you have the smelliest elbows? I could try to smell my elbow, but I don't think I can reach that far. My elbow's pretty far away from my face. We're kind of taking a little bit of damage. Dude, I hate spear guys. I hate bath and spear guys. They're both the worst. Ah, I see. Why did that get denied? Ah, probably because you said black dude. That's probably something in YouTube. I don't have that in my unlisted words, but YouTube has just a generic list that they don't let anyone see. I remember doing that shit in middle school, like trying to make someone smell their elbows. Those were good times. Or like spelling I cup as a kid and not understanding it for the longest time and then feeling like an idiot when you finally do. I want to retreat this guy behind the wall too. How do you have a million actions? Why even try? Just poison. This guy is just gonna keep hitting this wall. Like, we'll pay for that wall afterwards. I wonder, dude. I'm so impressed actually with how well this has held these guys over here. Actually, we probably have like 70, or not 70, but probably like 40 guys over here. Dude, that does so much damage. No, not to my knowledge. A lot of the game is like you taking the actions itself. The zombie turns go pretty quickly, I would think. Most because all they do is have to run up and hit you. It's mostly you taking the turn. And to be honest, at least compared to most games that I can think of, like the animation speeds are like pretty quick. Oh, I just shot my own wall. It survived. Fresh save. No, dude, I understand as well. That's the first thing I look for in games. Like, as soon as I got into some of the card games, like, that's the first thing. Faster animation. I indeed value my time. Or at least I try to. It's not always the case. Yo, everyone's dead over here. Yo, hello. How's it going? Oh, Vivid Nights, yeah. We'll get back to that eventually. I think I've said that like a few times, but eventually we'll get. Oh yeah, Cheat Engine is great for that. I also, once I figured out the existence of Cheat Engine, that has definitely sped up my gaming. Gosh, I'm glad you can make it live. Ready? Hop over the wall. I haven't tried to kill this guy. I guess I'll try to kill this guy. I mean, if anybody had snuck up behind me, I'd have bigger problems to worry about. Because this is I'm at the top of my house. Very far away from most things. Wait, you can save? How do you save scum in this game? I'd like to know. Oh wait, can you just abandon the night and retry? You know what? I'm surprised it never occurred to me to even do that. I save scum so often when I play by myself. I don't know where I get all this honor when I stream. Oh, on level up, holy shit. I didn't even think of that. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. The only game where I've ever done questionable things on is Tale of the Immortal. The only game I've felt the need to do questionable things. Ah, I see. That's pretty smart. What's your range? Pretty ridiculous. I think I put this guy in the middle. You can see the world. It definitely looks like there's like the rest of the army over here. Yeah, the level up system is interesting. It's a surprisingly risk reward to engage in it. Yeah, the undo feature is really nice to have just in the base. Those are the last two guys. How close can you get? Yeah, undo. You can always undo your movement as long as you haven't done an action. Really, it's really convenient because I do misclick a lot. Okay, let me take all my materials and we'll save and leave. So we have like a fresh load here. Actually, I'm gonna level up or not level up, but I'm gonna level up, but I'm gonna heal up on my people. Use that. Yeah, when I play XCOM, I would save Scum, because there's nothing worse than, like, missing a 95% chance, and then them critting your main guy, and you're just being like, well, like, now what do I do? Money. Yeah, you can already feel a little bit of the lag. Ooh. Yo, I've been curious to see if you can push something like that. 16 block, that's pretty great. Oh, you know what? We do need a better longbow. I haven't gotten a better longbow yet. Oh, there we go. I think we still have a tier 4. Ooh. Range damage, accuracy, and action point. Yeah, give me this thing. Let's sit up straight here. Mage robes. Ooh, 40%. Yeah, there's some crazy I wonder if I've watched any of his before. I was super into watching XCOM, Enemy Unknown, and then the other one as well, XCOM 2. Ooh. Yo, we've gotten so many tier 4 epic pants. We have the best pants around. Okay, let me heal people that need healing. Let me give mana to, oh my god, basically everyone. Oh, can you not dismiss a hero? I guess it's never occurred to me. Actually, I'll save and load before we go into the next night. First things first, we got some items to spread about. We know that the build is RNG, where the druid comes from, so we'll have to figure that out. We do have a single teleport, so let's get energy. You know what? We can actually take vampire. It's not like the best. I think it's not that good actually, but 10 tiles is so much. Lone Wolf is crazy. Right, yeah, you temper the RNG, basically. I mean, that's the whole point. That's the... XCOM is a game of immense patience. Look at me. There's a lot of ways you can go wrong. And if you get lazy ever, like, someone's dead, usually. We do a pretty substantial crit on this guy. You know what? Let's get crit here. Let's get First Blood. That should help us recover some mana a little bit quicker. It's 100% mana is the issue. We don't need any more accuracy. 25, the 30 is decent enough accuracy. We'll just... For the most part, you're still gonna miss some here and there, but not as crazy as some other stuff. Ah, Hex. Thank you. Perfect time for him to get leveled. And Night Owl. Yeah, getting an extra trinket slot is OP. What is this? Let's not confuse my brain. We have magic damage, move, crit, magic damage, mana. Yeah, sounds like a job for Mr. Magic. Also, I want you to have these robes instead. You can take these for now. Yeah, there's a... I think there might be one other trait that does it as well. For certain things, I like specialist. I love going stun build on our longbow. Just for the extra stuns. And also for the additional line. I mean, now that I'm getting epic items, I'm a little more hesitant now. I didn't realize how good some of these epics could be, now that we can produce them. Yeah, the 2-turn stun's pretty nuts. But now with epic production that we can get fairly commonly, I'd say. What's my bow? Let's increase our range. Ooh, do I get... Yeah, I should just take pure damage. It's just better. Even though 4 more range is nuts. I say nuts a lot, I realize. A weird realization to get. 74 dodge, huh? Alright, we can sell the rest of this stuff. Get more AP. Get free lightning strike. Get free death ray. Potion. That's... I mean, depends how you want to build them. I like the stun stuff. It's fun. But you can definitely build them as something else. Wait, tonight is the night. Okay, let's get our last action point onto you. What do I even do with all this? First things first, Let's make menu real quickly so I can reload. Yeah, there's some opportunities with the dagger that I just decided to forego because we've won with the dagger a few times already. But warp crystal and around is just the best. As soon as I realized it had unlimited uses, I'm like, it's kind of like it's very OP, even at the cost of mana. Okay, let's spend these. It's more fun to have more stuff. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna get some uses slapped onto it. We'll grab some armor. And I'd like a better bow. We'll see if we can't get one. I like getting generic armor up across the board just in case. Just in case. You never know when things might fall apart. Yeah, we're like 99% male. No surprise. And then I think we're like at 30% US, and then Germany's at like 10%, and the UK's at like 8%. Those are like the top 3 that I see. Looking for a tier 5 bow. Yeah, I think increasing cost wouldn't be bad either. There's definitely a lot of ways you can try to balance it around. Right, have you enter here. You can stand out. You will be teleporting abound. Stand here. You can stand out here. Assist. You have no actions left. Excuse me. It's definitely an experience. It makes me mostly feel pretty bad because I'm like, I wish I didn't have to have people stay up super late to like watch my shit. Push the fog back? I don't think so. Efficiency. Yeah, we're going efficient mode now. This is super safe, no risk strat allowed. I can't wait till I don't have to do this. I mean, we used all of our money, but. Because if the night keeps going. Alright, we have this guy. He's going to be our mobility. We'll start him right on a teleporter. And then move him to the correct area. Everyone else will hold aside. This guy will just stall. Yeah, it's fun. It's also surprisingly efficient because you get a lot of space. Let's buy this. real quick. Get some extra starting materials for all of my money. Oh, I should put some of the stuff on that I bought. I'm glad the game reminds me of all this stuff. I just have to beat this night. After we beat this apocalypse, we will we'll have the entire right side done. Unless some more sneak in, but I've gone through everything. It's over there. The left side is what I have a lot to get still. I didn't upgrade any of my ballista. Dang, I should have upgraded the, I think it's 1725. Whatever, we'll be fine. I think even if we didn't do anything and just killed the bosses, I think we'd still win. I'm not gonna test that, but... I think our hammer should just murder the lady. Okay, let's leap you off real quick so you can kill this hatchery in here. And then eat lightning. So I did let the boss go for a few turns to see what they would do next. So that they follow the same pattern. Cause she 100% spawned the things around her last time as well. But they also start hitting your characters and giving you less action points, which is pretty brutal. So I want to take care of them quickly. Also, don't want to lose. We'll have plenty of time later to mess around. And like try out fun things. He got rid of all my act. Scumbag. Yeah, leaving Plant Lumen alive is a no-no. Definitely. Take him out as soon as possible. I think it's 100% a strategy to farm the final wave by, like, mostly taking out the Plant Woman. And then... just having her hang on by a thread. Dude, the pistol is so satisfying. I had a low level pistol, but I 100% didn't get a high tier pistol. High tier pistol feels great. It's got good AoE. Yeah. That's how I got the 11k from one wave. I think normally you can get out like, I was getting like 6k-ish, but you can totally push it. Especially on easy mode, you can get everyone's second ability to have the essence farmer, which is the one that gives extra essence on kills. And then you just kind of relax on easy mode and kind of just smash it. they just hit over there? What happened? Well, they hit it. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's an easy mode. You can choose the kind of buffs to give yourself. Like, things cost a little bit less. A little bit less money. Or enemies, you get more HP. I mean, one of them is HP for your power, but like that's. The biggest one is the cost reduction. Having things cost a little bit less is so fast. You get so many more mines so much quicker. And the game doesn't punish you by giving you less resources for winning or for trying it. Like if you're truly struggling, you can just kind of plop over in easy mode. There also is the option to give yourself less spawn size, like less wave spawns. And to be honest, I left that one alone. I was like, hey, I'm farming. I'm going to try to get as many kills as possible. But I think actually, moving forward, farming this, there's not a game journalist mode. The game is still hard, I think. Yep, and people enjoy the endings a lot. One thing I've noticed. Yeah, AP was the first thing I went for. It's actually a philosophy I like. It's fun for me. I know some people don't like it, but I love roguelikes, so. It is fresh out of the oven. It did release three days ago, I think. And it is getting stellar reviews across the board. Thankfully. The game deserves them. Here, a little bit close. Oh, it's I think you guys are here. Yeah, it was, the beta had 6 at the start, which a lot of people were, like, real pissed about. But, like, you can very quickly get back to 6. It takes, like, maybe a few runs, nothing ridiculously crazy. And then there's so many items that you can just, snag really easily as well. A lot of hatchery spawns. If you have the ballista over here, they actually can shoot the druid, which is hilarious. Wow, so rude. Okay, I think I'll send our melee guy south. Because I think between the ranger and crossbow lady, we can crush. It's a little bit sloppy. I don't really have the best weaponry to kind of deal with a lot of these things. Besides just smacking her. And then pistol guy up here could probably hold his own, as long as he gets the safety. Let's. I want to kill this hatchery. Alright, there's two ways we can kind of do this. I think I'm just going to go with this one, which is super poison. And just shoot her once or twice. Her first move isn't dangerous, which is pretty nice. Let's help this guy over here a little bit. Oh, especially if we crit. Okay, I'll move him over here in preparation for this final one. I'm kind of just gonna give up on this wall, honestly. There's not too much to worry about. They're not sizable enough to be getting to our core, and even if they do, like, they gotta go through a whole nother wall. The strategy will definitely lose a lot of its potency when you need the next boss happens. So you won't want to get rid of your entire base. Unsurprisingly. Slow you guys down. I don't know how fast you guys are going, but I don't like it. And for safety, we'll hop you over. You die, yeah, you're dead. One thing not to do though, it's a quick tip I learned, do not let poison kill her. You, as the last one, you need to kill her, or else the game kind of bugs out a little bit. I didn't even do any damage. Not really. Okay, do I really care? No. It's gonna take him forever to burst through this left side, and even then, it's not gonna be enough. I'm going to, yeah. Ugh. Now that I'm on the Discord. Actually, I wonder if they just have an option to do it straight from here. Just so I'll do it right afterwards. The night didn't end per se. Like, yeah, I just had to kill some random people. Interesting. And also probably very annoying. Oh, I kind of want to kill this hatchery just in case, because she's going to spawn like right there. I'm kind of worried what happens if she spawns on top of it. Yeah, good to know. I'll be careful. I don't really put traps down too often. And if I do put them down, I don't really put them down inside. Put this guy up here. So I imagine the same thing with the barricades as well. Maybe you can hop over the barricades. but they operate the same way as traps. Maybe not much as traps. You can walk on traps though, which is weird. Interesting. Probably some weird interaction between the, oh my god, everyone's dead, between the get off and traps. Wait. Yo, how much poison can we get? I see these two boomers hanging out next to each other. A lot is the answer. Yeah, you can accidentally get damaged by your own traps. Oh no. Oh, dude. Yeah, a lot of stuff is definitely learned in this game. Like the spin traps are not just like one tile. Honestly, I wish you could. I would rather have permanent traps at a more expensive cost. Dude, everything just died over there. Like it's not like the worst, but it's a little bit annoying to have to re-put down traps. I'd rather just I know it re-gives them if they're standing nearby. I guess I haven't read the trapper perk in full. I thought it re-gives them. Gotcha, but then you have to stand nearby. I guess it's too late now because they have a whole perk on it. Or maybe there'll be some upgrade. You know what? I wouldn't be sad about having both options. Yeah. A longbow, I think. Mostly because its AoE stun capabilities are too much to pass up. Yeah, catapults fall off. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea for sword build. It's just awkward to have to stand by the traps. Yeah, the enemies just get too much HP. The scaling HP doesn't scale with that kind of stuff, but that's fine. I don't mind them being less useful. They're great early on. Actually, if you get a nice full line of them, they do one-shot a lot of good stuff. But they're all, then, you know, that's very expensive, of course. And it does soften them up a bit. Also, if you have like 3 or 4 catapults, you can take out a whole little section. Okay, next turn should spawn the guy, and then we can win from that. Still, I'll collect as much souls as we can to get as much money. I wish I could. I said this last time, but I'll say it again. I wish I could like select multiple catapults to shoot. It'd be convenient for this late game when things are a little more strong. Somewhere's over. Yeah, you are. You got a lot of actions. To be honest, I don't care about you. Let's just Yeah, we're waiting for this chick to spawn, for druid spawn. I don't think so. I've never seen an epic option pop up. That's all. I mean, it'd be. I don't know how to code it. But like, I would be okay if selecting multiple was like, hey, you can only shoot in these 3 areas. Like, that'd be fine. Also, I didn't ever finish the thought on the longbow rifle. Rifle's pretty solid single target, but it is action heavy. There's a lot of actions you need to use. Like, the normal shot is 2. Kind of rough when you don't have a pretty, oh Jesus, my walls, an action heavy deck or action heavy like gear yet. I think late game it's pretty solid. A nice high damage target to take out some. Yeah, the crossbow. I'm so bad at the crossbow. That's my problem. I can drink this twice. I can. Oh, we one-shot her. Oh shit. That, I think they die. I guess 160 damage is pretty nuts. Because I've heard zombies just die from standing on there. Okay, that's a... Hey, we cut off a little bit of time, too. Not a... Kind of cruise through this one. Maybe maybe sometime later this week I'll do like a farming setup to see what's the most we can get, how much tainted essence we can get at once. One day I'll also get this last mage. Until then it's just 3 of them. Yeah, I'm starting if it goes the astronaut path and one less hero at the start, that's when the game's gonna start getting really tough. Yeah, so far we found how to make everyone super powerful. Yo, thank you for subscribing. And we're kind of waiting for the game to kick us in the butt with these apocalypses. Until we get some crazy effects happening, which might be happening soon instead of just some base stats, we should be able to handle most things. All right, let's go. We have a few things to snag. First things first, our last, I don't know. Yep, our last favor. So we're done with all the achievements on this side. And now we just need the, I mean, there's so many more tainted essence things to get. There's, what, like 22 more? And everything is starting to get super expensive. I kind of want to unlock more items, so I'm gonna do that. Who knows how powerful some of these high-end items can be? I should let the last little bit. Sure. Okay, let's go look at. I mean, look how many slots there are for apocalypse stuff. Like 1, 2, like 3, 4, like maybe 7. Ah. Here's the first little bump in the road. I think this one's gonna be pretty tough. 20% increased cost is basically gonna delay us like a day or 2 for getting our full setup. But I think it's still beatable. It's not like my first instinct is this is gonna be unbeatable. I think now it's gonna be a bit harder. But we'll find out next time, which will probably be, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Normally I do take Tuesdays off, so we'll see how I feel and see what the game plan is. If not, I'll have a normal stream tomorrow or a normal stream Wednesday, and we'll probably finish off this one and see how far we can make it into the apocalypse. But hey, thank you all for hanging out. Hope you had a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying all these streams and you guys hanging out and chatting, so I'm glad we can do this. If you'd like to see, you know, as always, like, comment, subscribe. It helps me a ton. It helps promote our channel, and keep going forward. And someday I'll make a career out of this. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your Monday, and or if it's already Tuesday, go to bed. You crazy people. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you next time for watching.